I think I have everything done that I need done. I'm just gonna hit that real quick. Hi Patty, hi Sasha. Hope y'all are doing well. It is the 8th. Oh, I need to scroll down in the guide then. Okay. So, last time was like 9 hours, I think. No, it was 7 hours. I am not sure I can do that again. Not even because I don't want to, but because I don't know if I have it in me to do that. Take that. There is nothing else to do here. That Sasha. No, that's illegal. No. Hmm. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that not showing up? Like, where's chat? Or is it just doing the thing where it takes forever to update? Wonder if I just... Because I'm going to do something potentially very stupid. But I want to see if it works. Because it's also possible that it was just underneath something. Oh, why is it such a weird aspect ratio? What the fuck? What? I swear to God, this is so stupid. It was not like this before. You in the corner. Then I can stretch you out to there. Okay. And hopefully that works, because that's also going to put it on top of everything anyway. Which may or may not get annoying. I don't quite know yet. It shouldn't in theory, but it should be fine. Alright, so X is not Y. So we go into town. Well, sucks to be you. And so I did look ahead in the guide for this month and next month. And it did answer a question that Arena mentioned. I think it would have been last stream, where we weren't ranked 10 with some of our party members yet.
Oh, hi.
And that's actually going to be this month. Like, a decent chunk of our party members will, like, finally be ranked 10. Yes. Well, Lisa Fog isn't in here. Do you remember how I talked about quitting school? I told my parents my plan. They were really against it. They told me that's not what we want, live the way you want to. They asked, you hate school, don't you? Just running away from it all. They got suspicious of me suddenly, and I wasn't expecting that. I wouldn't have either. I was just stunned I couldn't even think of anything to say to them. If I wanted to run, I could do that forever. But since everyone's being so kind to me, not just the health association, the class chores, club activities, everyone says I can just do whatever. Even the teachers just allow me to take tests home. If I show up late, if I leave early, I don't get penalized. Now my actions have consequences, I can't tell if I'm right or wrong, since everyone reacts the same way. No one gives me orders, they just tell me to take it easy. Then they take all responsibility away from me. Eventually, it doesn't even matter if I'm there. I don't have to do anything. I don't even have to exist. Am I really that pitiable? You're not the only one.
Yeah.
What should I do? Should I just keep going around and telling people that not to treat me special like I've been hiding? Should I act like sis never existed? Being stared at, being pitied, being alienated by my friends? Should I just pretend to not notice until everyone gets tired of it? And when they do get tired of it, won't I be alone?
I'm sorry.
I really don't know what I'm saying. You can feel like Naoki is trying to open his heart to you. I'm sorry, it's not a good subject to talk about while eating. Oh, hey, that did fix it. Okay. Then in that case, I want to move it below my alerts then.
I'll see
Because
you
of being
again.
sick, you didn't. Oh, well, lucky you, Sasha. The first day of the time change, that Sunday, I worked like an almost 11-hour shift that like 3 people were late to because of the time change. So that was fun. Yeah. I mean, it was what it was. It was just very annoying and very stressful because I'm just like, hey, you all knew about this like a week beforehand. What the fuck? You know what I mean? So I'm just here, like dick in my hand, basically trying to prep for the day, but I have to like bake to open because the baker's late. I am like desperately hoping I don't get a rush of people at like 6 in the morning, which realistically wouldn't happen anyway. But like the one person who did showed up like 2 hours early, but they I wasn't gonna like force them to clock in or whatever. They were there 2 hours early because they really weren't paying attention to the time. So like they would have if I had asked them to, but they wouldn't have otherwise. Oh, Sasha. You know there's nothing there to hold. I mean, what? Check the cushion. Oh. There's a paper under the cushion. It's written in Nanaka's writing. Oh, no. My pick bro is the best in his class. He's a genius. Congrats. I want to honor you for what you've done. It's a handmade certificate of accomplishment made by Nanako. Oh my god. Obtained partial award. That's so cute. And then we go out to do the tutoring job.
About this.
These equations can be used in a bunch of situations. How the people who came up with them were geniuses. Work hard and you can be. You already are one. Just give up now. Let me break your spirit, small child. You can become a genius through hard work. I thought you had to be born one. I've already been trying pretty hard in my opinion. It's still not enough. I'm sorry, I've been tired all day today. Can we finish this lesson next time? She looks pale.
Mister.
Let's change the subject to something else. What's up? The other day at school, the other day on TV, what I like in a girl is... Oh, well, I guess that's the answer. Ended up being pretty frank about it. That was a bit surprising. By which I mean really surprising, actually. She laughs. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like we're already out of time.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for talking with me today. It felt nice to relax a little bit. I'd like to hear more later. Good for you, Shu. Then goodbye.
Please come back again.
Hey.
Oh, good morning. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm so shocked to learn it was Adachi. But I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. Well, we have to win. I'm just worried about Nanako, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this for everyone's sake and for my own. God, the color palette feels like it really shifts, even in these scenes, with like the different fog setup. I don't like that the default selection is that yes, you'll spend time with them if you're button mashing, but also I guess that's kind of the punishment for button mashing. You're forced to spend time with someone. Oh, Ms. Kashiwagi, I want you off my screen. Transparent. It's transparent first scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Skin is black, though letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Oh. I didn't expect this. I was going to say a word I don't know how much I can say. Not that it matters, but still. And we hang out with Naoto. Nope, that's Risei. There you are. Yep, spend time with Naoto. Fog has enveloped the area. Came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I've learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't local and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago and confirmed it was the same man who brought the card. If that's true, he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may even be able to catch him in the act. I feel kind of sad.
Huh?
You too? The detective I've dreamed of becoming as a child, I feel like that's what I am now. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he is going to hide that one. Which is... Anywhere in the area could he hide something unnoticed? Oh, it's a shrine. Your man brandished a knife. Protect Naoto, run with Naoto, fight back. The relationship flag is to protect Naoto,
Senpai.
which I'm not doing the relationship thing, but it is still like worth saying. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife, I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. It's a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. But even so, what if it had been real? You would have been in grave danger. You're always like that. I can't imagine becoming a woman only to have a man protect me. And yet you always... Naoto is trembling. Why? Platonic route, because I imagine not a lot of people have seen just a, like, friendship you. So, because we're friends. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Naoto glares back firmly at you. Understandable. I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it'll be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. That's rank 8. Oh, she does learn Heat Riser. Okay. It's only for one ally, but that is unironically the best buff you can get. But what do I get rid of for it? Because I don't want to get rid of the Karns, because that's a reflect. I don't want to get rid of the Light Darker Almighty spell. Realistically, I probably should get rid of Vorpus Blade or Tempest Slash. Because I think she is better as a magic user. And I kind of wish I hadn't gotten rid of, God, what'd she have? I think Agidine and Bufudine. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of those. But it's a little too late to worry about those. I was trying to keep her as a mixed attacker, and realistically, I don't think that's the best thing to do. I think I'll keep Vorpal Blade, and I'll just get rid of, Tempest Slash. Because Heat Riser is just too good to not have. Yeah, Magic is her higher stat anyway. She has really high agility, I noticed. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain it once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
You watched Naoto run off and went home by yourself. Oh boy, it's time to go back to the hospital. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You just decided to pretend to not notice it and continue cleaning. You can hear the nurses talking amongst themselves. Which room was it again? The one patient with Uehara-san mentioned? You better get going now or she'll yell at you. She's been really scary lately. She's been trying to... Ah. There she is. If you have time to chat, you have time to go check on the patients. I got to send room 512. Did you finish disimpacting the patient? I was just about to go. I see you're skilled at slacking off. Takahashi, the equipment order form wasn't filled out properly in several places. I'm sorry, I'll fix it right away. I've already fixed it and sent it in, just go.
Good job.
I see you're working, that's good. I'll be going then. Sayoko looks a bit pale. She also seems to be very tired. Hang in there. Right, I can still work. She smiles awkwardly. Very nice and clean. I like you because you don't slack off. I feel that Sayoko trusts you. That's Devil Rank 7. Oh, I don't have time to hang around here either. It's going to be another all-nighter for me.
I'll be going.
Goodbye then.
Goodbye.
So, the ad's going to start in a minute anyway. I may just start the ad just to get it done and over with. I also need to use the bathroom, so that will just give me a 2-for-1, I guess. But I want to get through this real quick. Oh yeah, that's right. I have like no snoozes because I spent them all like last stream. But yeah, I will go ahead and put an ad up real quick. And then I will be back in just a moment. I'm just gonna put this back on too. Just so that way there's a little bit of music going. Okay, I am back. Oh. Sorry, that took me a minute. May have gotten into the edibles. Well, good. Edibles are good for you. Sometimes. Also, let me bring the guy back up. Actually... Oh, is she just on the roof? Oh yeah, look at that. I would not mind an elbow right now either, honestly. Samikawa Riverbank.
Okay, I think that's enough for today.
It's interesting that they mention the fog like every time they can.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't been that on form in a while. Hey, there's something I want to tell you. Something I've been thinking about all this time. I still don't have a clue what my good points are. But I thought I could just keep on searching. I just want to protect people, and to do it, I'll stand up and fight.
Good.
I'm gonna fight alongside you till the very end. I mean, we'll always be friends.
Of course.
Yeah. This is from me to you.
Oh wait, that's right. This is her rank 10. Yeah.
Oh, and it's new, so it's clean. It makes a matching pair with mine.
Aw.
I think this power of mine is what I wanted all along. The power to protect everyone. I understand now. I'm not supposed to use it to become more self-reliant. I'm supposed to use this power to protect people. Yukiko, my friends, my family, this town, and you.
Hey, there it is. For Persona Evolution. Her heart has awakened to her true power. Chie's persona has been reborn, transfigured into Suzuka Gongen.
My new power! I have you to thank for this. No matter how far apart we may be in the future, we'll be okay. This feeling won't ever change.
You can sense Chie's strong resolve. A tight bond is formed between you and Chie. That's max rank for the chariot. We can now create Futsushini, the divine sword. Evade fire. I do genuinely wonder if this is really worth it, because I feel like evade is never as good as just a pure reflect. I feel like at this point too, Mabufu also isn't very good. Like it does hit all foes, but it's light ice damage, so it does like nothing. Even with ice boost, and I think no, I don't think we have the 50% one yet. That might be your last one. Tarkaja at pupil, those both have to say. Heavy fizz. Because the thing is that she's fizz and ice damage. Revolution is very good, but it's not actually useful in a boss fight. But it's also just very good for clearing out mobs and shit. But with how much I've boosted level and everything, I don't think I need Revolution. I also know I'm not using it. It's been very useful against like the golden hands and stuff, but I haven't used it. I feel like if I do take Evade Fire, it's just better to have someone else on the party. I guess I could just get rid of Mabufu because Light Ice is just super weak. And I have Bufula, which is, sure, it's single target, but at least it's medium damage out of everything. Sure, we'll take Evade Fire, I guess. And she has God's Hand, which will replace something for physical attacks.
My body and mind are all worn out. Let's go get some meat, and I mean the good stuff.
You went on a meat eater's tour of Inaba with Chie. That's cute. That's awesome. And we go to the tutor job. Yep. Okay, so this was just for points. That's fine. Points and 10,000 yen, I guess. You have a day off from school today? You wonder if this world will truly be swallowed up by the fog. I was gonna say they don't even mention Tanaka's today, but I think it's the same thing as before, where it's just like they are just selling like the gas masks and stuff that you can't actually buy. Oh, I need melon, yeah. What's up, bro? For some reason I feel relaxed. I never realized how relaxing it would be to just let the voices take over. I wonder what they'll tell me to do next. Okay. In this context, that's very creepy. The floodplain. Sano surprised about something. Feel like, yep.
Yes.
Sano seems to have regained her composure. Those are the letters I sent to my husband. Told her you found these at Tadara as well.
Is that so?
He'd been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw these away too. But first, can you let me read them? Sano was reading the letter. I wrote this decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? That poem you sent me was from the Issei, wasn't it? It's fitting as I'm waiting here for you. But I wish I could just spring away from here and run to your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the Crowry of the Swallows in order to win your heart. And if I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, would you take it into your hand?
I loved him this much.
Aww.
And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
I was miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had, and now he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time. You're right, but can I do it? You feel you've touched Hisana's heart. I find it funny that, like, the technical name for this arcana is the Old Lady Arcana, even though, like, we know her name. Like, they just don't change it to Hisano. They just keep it the Old Lady. If it's okay with you, I'd like to see you again.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Aww. And we read a book tonight. Oh. This is Risei. Oh, that's telling me that I should, like, be exploring the TV world. I think I got a new one, didn't I? No, it's just those. The next one hasn't come out yet. Hi, Pico. How you doing? Oh, I guess that's just extra points.
Yo.
Haven't seen you in the morning in a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. But now there's nothing for us to do but wait. No, there's nothing for us to wait for. We have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker. Just you wait, Adachi. You'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way. Well, I'm waiting, Pico. And we hang out with Naoto. Over here. I say as if, like, these character spawns aren't static and they're always in the same place. Man in black you met before is waiting here.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate.
I knew it.
I humbly apologize for the other day.
Alright, Pico, no worries.
Apologize, though I may not have known. I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
Card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand. Oh, well, I guess I'm not gonna...
A place I'd be
Okay.
fond of.
Somewhere high?
You remembered.
I hit A too fast.
Next,
The hill.
what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Cooking, exercising. Probably throwing things away because you've kept, like, all of your things.
that's right. Did I mention that before?
No, that's context clues.
Considering
Oh,
what's
that
at
is
the
the
hill,
answer.
The most likely answer is the trash.
Because that was, like,
can.
the 3-point
I
answer.
have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, senpai.
In the garbage can. Do I need to jump in there? Seems there was something taped to the bottom of the can. Oh, I don't have to. Okay.
I this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook.
Like a notepad?
All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
You calm down and upset Naoto.
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted.
I feel like you're not
I
wrong
wanted
in
to
that
be
case,
needed.
though.
That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all.
Oh yeah, Sasha, what's the
remember now.
anime? What have you been sucked into?
Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my
Vaguely.
task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You
Kaya-chan isn't
Everyone.
scary.
gave me
That sounds
a
familiar.
reason. You gave me a place to stay.
I'm not sure I've seen it in general, but it sounds familiar. Like I might have seen it on a list somewhere.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective.
This feels
One
like a
who is
rank
seeking the
10
truth
social
with
link,
you
but it's
and
a
the
rank
others.
9. Since Naoto's strong will.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
I am not gonna lie, dinner is not agreeing with me. To the Velvet Room. It's time for one of Marie's legendary poems.
Release yourself.
The what?
Release yourself. From desire,
Oh,
from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
this is some mad poetry. You can tell because it's in all caps.
What is this?
You tell me, it's your poem. I put that in my pocket, it doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be, hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag. It's not my Hertz voice. Hush now, Marie, if you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Margaret, please. You don't need to murder her like that.
Huh?
Marie returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. Hey, Marie, while you're here, can I give you, like, a bunch of skill cards? Ooh, Auto Tsukikaja, nice. Seal Bomb, okay. That's... no. Okay. . We read tonight. Okay. What book are we reading? Yeah, Farewell to Man. I'm just gonna kind of speed through these books because unless they actually like give us a thing, like the buck catching books or the fishing books, I don't see a huge reason to worry about them. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would even know if I was 5 feet away. I feel like that's not as good as you think it is. Or want it to be. Alright, and now it's time to finish Naoto's link.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an
Of
unforgettable
Hearts?
case.
Persona
Full of
5
rewards.
reference?
I enjoyed it.
I don't think I've made that yet for now.
What
I've made
about
that
you?
joke yet for Naoto Social Link, which is the entire reason I'm doing it now because I'm not going to have a chance to later. It's the dumbest fucking thing, and no, it's not what it means, but you know, it's very stupid.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you.
Aw.
So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this.
You made a thing.
Please accept it.
I mean, I have to if I want the ultimate persona.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate,
Yeah, it's a
I could've added
badge.
a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match.
Cute.
Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Leave it to me.
All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes?
Naoto smiling cheerfully.
The title of detective became a burden to me.
Hey, Starscav. Hope you're doing
I
well.
had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor a man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Okay. That's right. Evolve your persona. Naoto's strong will has allowed her to overcome her weakness and awaken to her true persona. Naoto's persona has been reborn. Transfigured into, I didn't get to read that, Yamato something.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have.
I feel like the
People
auto
who
text
care
box
about
timing is a
me
little
as
weird.
well as my own self.
Yamato Tekeru.
When I'm with
That's
you,
what I thought it said, but
I
I
feel
was
fearless.
like not 100%. I like read it with my eyes before I could with my mouth and then immediately forgot it. that is the Fortune Arcana. We bestow the ability to create Norm. Isn't that just a great name for the ultimate persona of the Fortune Arcana, Norm? Wait until you see what the fuck Norm actually is, by the way. Norn. Invigorate 3. It's not great. It's only 7 SP. If I remember right, all the Invigorate skills stack, so you can give her Invigorate 1, 2, and 3. Guess what? It's a total of 15 SP. It's not great, and it takes up 3 skill slots. So, no. Like, sure, Naoto doesn't have a lot of SP, and that's, I think, part of why they gave her Invigorate.
Well,
So
then,
that way she can
let
sort
us
of
begin.
passively regain it.
There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
So like I was saying, I think it makes sense that they gave Naoto Invigorate because she doesn't really have that much SP for someone who is meant to be like a magic user. Even if she is meant to be like maybe a little bit more mixed, she gains a lot of CC, like crowd control kind of magic attacks. Between like Megiddo, the light dark skills, she starts with like the fire and ice ones, I think is what I saw before. And she can gain some of the other elements. Shadowing a suspect starts with getting them to reject your identity as part of them. Oh my god. And we tutor tonight. Yeah, tonight.
About this.
And now it's time for the actual tutor rank up. I've got a big test coming up. It's going to cover a lot of material. I'll be the head of this class this time too. I won't lose. She looks anxious despite what he said.
Mister,
What? Getting good grades, being great at sports, and being fun to talk to, and good looking. Is it possible for anyone to be all those things? You know anyone like that? I do. Nope. This guy. To be fair, we actually are technically. We're top of our class regularly. We are technically part of the soccer club, even though we don't show up anymore because our social link is maxed. And even then, we didn't go to every practice. We play in the school band, even though we only have ever done that on rainy days, and we did basically nothing. And everyone wants to sit on our dick. All our social stats are max. Exactly, Starscav. Hi, Mezzer. Hi, Cute Haunts. Cute Haunts spotted. How you doing? You're really full of yourself, aren't you? Teach me your ways. It's called confidence. I've been having this dream lately. I'm on a train. It keeps speeding up. I don't know where the tracks lead. There's no exit, so I can't get out. But there's someone coming from the car behind me. I can hear the doors open and the footsteps. I don't know who it is, and I get scared. Every time I have that dream, the person gets one car closer to me. You must be tired. Probably. The only time I get rest is when I'm sleeping, and I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. I'm not at my best. She suddenly looks tormented. Cheer him up. Which requires expression rank 5, actually. To try and cheer him up requires expression rank 5. No wonder we're doing this one so late. Please, come back again. It seems that she was opening up to you. That's rank 8. I feel like I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Goodbye.
Mister, thank you.
Hey, there's a thank you.
Hello.
Hi. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Well, I was trying to finish your social link. Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of this year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit. I mean, we've beaten all the dungeons in one day so far. So this won't be any different. I'm also very glad that they don't have the, like, exhaustion mechanic from original 3. Because that shit was a pain in the ass. I get why it existed. It was purely to sort of limit your time. But honestly, if you didn't give a shit about it, it kind of didn't matter anyway, especially once you got all the party members unlocked, because you could basically just rotate them out. And as like their mood got worse, you would just keep pushing them until they got sick, basically. And then they would just be out for the next run, so you would just rotate them out for someone else. And as long as you did your rotation right, it really didn't matter that other people weren't there. 14th, so Yukiko. Oh, right, she's on the first floor. She, like, looks at the test results.
Oh,
Yes. Samigawa flip lane. Oh god, that's right, her whole thing is about cooking.
Don't worry, it's good.
You have a track record, okay? I just want to set that straight. So long as you can keep 2 of the essential roles. Yeah, exactly, Starscav. As long as you can keep what you need, it's never bad.
Is it good?
You're always fine.
Thank goodness. Oh, well, of course it is. Half the cooking was done by the head chef. He took over again. But he told me I've gotten a lot better.
That's good.
I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it. I wanted to become completely self-sufficient, but I think I was being presumptuous. I have the inn, I have my family, I have the waitresses and chefs. I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here, by my own will.
That's good. Yes, evolve your persona. You've awakened your heart's true power. Yukiko's persona has been reborn. It's transfigured into a Amaterasu. That doesn't look like a fox.
This is my new power? The power you've shown to me. Power I will treasure.
want you to have this.
A shrine charm.
It's a charm from that shrine to protect you. I think of you as an
It is. The
irreplaceable
joke is
friend,
more
no matter how far apart we
the
are.
fox from
Even
Okami.
if we never meet again, that feeling will never change. You're dear to me.
And that is the end of the Priestess Arcana. We can create Skahath. The name's been reused for so many purposes, I'm unsure. Yeah, that's fair, Sarscav. In general, it is the sun deity, and I believe they take on a bunch of different forms. I forget if Amaterasu is one of the original children from Izanami, or if it's one of the later children. But the point in general is that they are typically the sun goddess. They're always associated with fire in some way, shape, or form. Fade Ice. I mean, I guess I could get rid of Diorahan if I wanted to. I guess I could also just get rid of Amrita, because this is just everything except down a KO, which Salvation also does, and it's a full restore. I believe it's also with the exception of down a KO. I don't think you can use Salvation to revive, but it's not like Amrita does that either. And since we have Salvation with the full heal and the ailment cure, I don't think I need just an ailment cure. The big difference is SP cost, but I mean, as long as I have, Salvation, I don't specifically need Amrita. It's kind of like getting rid of Divine Grace. When you have a full heal, you don't need a 50% boost. It's already a max heal. I don't think the evade skills are necessarily great, but I'm also not gonna pretend that they're so bad that I shouldn't use them.
Let's talk, shall we?
You spend a long while talking with Yukiko while eating your box lunch. And we do the janitor job. This is a non-rank up one though, so it's just here to be here. You really get a courage point every time you do this job, huh? Which is just like really interesting, because I guess it's technically a way to farm courage and incentivize the player of going through the initial, what is it, like the first 4 ranks, basically. She just spends the social link like sexually assaulting you, essentially. But you have so many other ways to like raise your social link points that it kind of, or your social points that kind of doesn't matter. What? Oh yeah, no, Sasha, the devil social link in this game is like very deeply uncomfortable at the start. Like When I say the character for that social link, which is the nurse with the pink sweater, is like coming onto you extremely aggressively in an I need a responsible adult kind of way, like I mean it. Like it is very deeply uncomfortable. Cuz like it is a borderline sexual assault. 15th, so Naoki. Like, I remember doing... Sounds like she was a replacement for the first boss of 5. Oh, for Kamoshida? Kind of, yeah. Except for the fact that it doesn't happen to another character. It happens directly to you. And you have to... Oh. The game started for a second, and I'm like, oh god. At least I just saved. But, yeah. No, the first few ranks of that social link are very... They're a little difficult to stomach. And, like... I remember the first time I was playing through it for stream, I'm like, please leave me alone. I want to go home. I don't want to be here. And, like, the thing is, too, is that the way the guide sets us up, too, is that you do all of those, like, relatively close together. And then you just don't go back there for, like, 4 months, it feels like. There's this very large gap between essentially being sexually assaulted and doing it repeatedly. And then you just stop. And then you go back, and then you get some, like, very upsetting lore shit about her. About how, like, one of her patients at the hospital she previously used to work at died. And stuff. So it's like, fuck. What happened? Sorry about last time how I kept talking about all that nonsense. I want to apologize for that. I don't mind. I don't think it's that strange, but okay, man. You don't distance yourself from me like everyone else or preach to me like you know everything. I feel comfortable around you. Naoki looks happy. You know, I like cream puffs. I know it's kind of girlish. Cream puffs aren't girlish. Fucking enjoy cream puffs if you like cream puffs. Who gives a shit? Also, I won't lie. I feel like Kamoshida's actually worse than her. Because it's not even just a position of power thing, which Kamoshida also is as well. But Kamoshida, I feel like, is significantly worse. Because his sexual assault of students is only one side of his story. Considering the insane, rampant physical abuse he also puts the male students through. Not to, like, downplay the comparison or anything. It is most certainly not the first time Atlas has ever done, like, a sexual assault in a video game, for all intents and purposes. There's a good cream puff shop by our house. In stark contrast, hey, we're still talking about cream puffs here. So once in a while, I'll buy some and take them home. If I put them in the fridge, Sis would eat them. She'd make up some lame excuse, like, I ate them for you since they were about to expire. We'd always get into fights over the cream puffs. Oh, Kamoshida is absolutely a piece of shit. Speaking of, that reminds me, I really want to play Persona 5 Royal for stream. I would love to play, like, Strikers on stream, but I feel like for consistency's sake, I would need to play 5 first. Because even though I've already played and beaten 5...
When I saw that...
Oh.
I thought... maybe Sis isn't here anymore, you know?
I wasn't expecting voice acting.
So I threw them away.
I do all voice acting or don't, but these like small little moments where there aren't sometimes feel like they lack impact because I feel like you can't just do like one or two text boxes. I don't know, that's a personal nitpick, whatever. I do want to play Royal on stream. I want to play Strikers on stream. I feel like I have to do it in order or else Strikers doesn't make sense, even though I've personally already played and beaten Persona 5 Royal once before. I have not 100%ed it. To my understanding, Royal is similar to Golden in that you can't technically 100% in one run. There are certain things you can only do in New Game Plus, which I think is mostly compendium stuff. And for games like these that are relatively long, like, what is this playthrough? Like almost 80 hours now? Like 80 hours, 16 parts, minimum of like 3 to 4 hours per part. But yeah, for games like these that just take so much time, I feel like I need to
I'll see
show
you
off as much as possible in a single playthrough. Because, like, there is value to a blind experience. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And I've even said it, I believe, in last stream, that the first way you should play these games is blind. Because you get so much value out of it. And you're not going to have those reactions again. I wouldn't blame anyone for doing a guided first playthrough, because these games can get complex, especially with how much, especially if you do want to see everything. But I feel like it's just a much more raw experience being able to see it blind, you know? But for the sake of something like a stream, which is going to be archived, I know there are all sorts of people who have done like playthroughs of these games and have extensively documented them in Let's Plays and video series and shit like that. But for my own sake of putting it out there, I feel like it's better to show everything off. Okay, yeah, it is tutoring today. But maybe that's just me.
Hey.
Oh, voice acting. Or not. Well, today. Shoo, I just got a call from the school. It's not true, is it? It's a lie, right? Oh, did he fail the test? Or did he just get second place? He got like a 98 or something. Shoo, I'm sorry, please go home today. I'm sorry. What's going on? Looks like you should go home today. What happened with Shoo? So that is a cutscene you need to see in order to progress the social link.
Good morning.
And I think it's actually kind of clever that Atlas did something like that, because I feel like a lot of people would see, oh, you can't progress the social link, and go, oh, whatever. And then they'll go like to the shrine to do like the lottery to gain rank up points for that social link. And then they'll keep going back and be like, oh, I can't rank up the social link. I'll just skip it. Because I feel like a lot of people think that way with social links, which is somewhat understandable. If you're trying to like really just a dialogue box analyze your playthrough. But also it's just kind of like, man, people really do forget you still get points for hanging out with social links even if you're not doing shit. hang out with I tonight or after school. Oh, everyone's still crazy about the fog. Thank you, Mr. Kondo. Shut up. No talking. You're still in class. So he's known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway. So let's get down to business. Alright, so let's hang out with I. It's finally time to break up, maybe. To defeat the Huns. Yasugami High Rooftop.
You know...
Okay. No voice acting. You know, I've been thinking. I think we need to break up. What? Why? Because you're so kind to me. You're such a great guy and you're so good to people, I thought maybe I could learn to love you.
I'm sorry.
You mean a lot to me. That's why I feel like I have to tell you that. You shouldn't be going out with a girl like me. I hate myself. All I do is hurt people I care about, just like I'm doing right now. I'm so worthless. That's not true. You. How can you say such a nice thing to me of all people? I is crying. You're very close to my heart, you really are. I don't want to lose you, that's why I'm scared of being in a relationship with you. I'm sure you'll eventually hate me and that you'll leave me. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Except for when I leave in like, it's December, so in like 4 months. When I move back to the city. I'm afraid to believe you. I know I'm being self-centered. I know what I'm saying is selfish, but even though I know that, I still want to be with you. Is there any way that we could just be friends? I knew the whole time. Also, we need time apart is actually going to reverse the social link, which is insane. Not because of the dialogue box, but because you can do this so late into the social link that it's actually kind of insane that it's an option. Because, like, for reference, reversing a social link requires multiple hangouts to fix. Like, I think it requires 3 hangouts in order to fix. And it's a mechanic that originated in 3, kind of barely happens in 5 or in 4. Like, I don't think there's more than like a handful of social links that you can even reverse. And I think in original 3, like first release, I don't think it's in FES, and I know it's not in portable. If you don't hang out with the social link you've started enough, it just reverses because you didn't hang out with them enough after you started it. I see. I'm sorry. Thank you. Hey, thanks for letting me, like, ramble about, like, a JRPG to you while you're trying to break up with me. I appreciate that. That's rank 9 of the Moon Arcana. We broke up. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm still, like, not feeling well. So I am going to save because that stutter kind of scared me earlier. And I'm actually gonna like manual run ads again. So I will, let me actually do that. So I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I am back. Thank you for letting me have that low break. I definitely needed that. And I may still not be feeling well, but I am not stopping. It is time for the janitor job again. Is this in? Yeah, this is in rank up. Oh, you there? Sorry, can you take this person to the... I'm fine, but your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Seo-chan from not too long ago. I have work to do if you'll excuse me. Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayoko seems genuinely tormented. You're worried you hesitate to say anything to her. Oh wow, that's actually a very short social link.
Goodbye now.
Okay then. You gotta appreciate part-time jobs like this. You just kind of show up whenever the fuck you want. This fog is so thick, I guess I won't be able to meet today either. Free to work. Yeah, no, for real. Like, the most we get paid is from, I think, the tutor and the after school care, whatever it's called. It's like 10,000 yen per job. I'm curious what that is in like freedom unit conversions. That is currently 63.50. I mean, depending on how long these jobs really are, 63.50 isn't that bad. Cause like if that's the tutor job, that's like a couple of hours. Same with the daycare job, that's like a couple of hours. So like that's not too bad. I feel like the janitor hospital job would probably take longer than a couple of hours. So 8,000 yen is probably a bit worse. Yeah, Canadian converts different. Canadian's also higher, always higher than USD. But still, like, I don't think that's too bad. Actually, into town. So we're actually right ahead of our fusion bit, which is going to take a while. But first we hang out with Marie, even though this is a not rank up hangout. Decided to come here for rest after helping Marie with her shopping.
Oh,
Hey. there's Rise and Kanji. And there's Teddy and Yosuke. Then there's the rest of the group. It's funny how a lot of the Marie hangouts are basically just everyone showing up because you all happen to be there. Because the town is just that fucking small. Alright, so now it's time for our fusions. These are the fusions I was talking about yesterday on stream. Or not yesterday, before. And so we are going to do a lot of fusions. The chart for this is so big, it does not fit on my vertical monitor. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, my vertical monitor is 27 inches. So this is a big graph. So this is going to take a while. And they even recommend saving in between some fusions because fusion accidents are a thing. I don't remember how common they are. I think they're, in Persona 4, they're the most uncommon they can be, to my understanding at least. So Scotty and Thoth. No. No, it is Mabufula. Ice Amp, Spellmaster, Taru. Also, get ready for like a prime flashbang territory because it just fucking flashes white for every fusion. How then does Tetrakarn even come up? Because it came up a bit in that one dungeon. Whoever the one after Rise's was, but I don't think we've seen it since. Like, we didn't see it in Heaven, and I don't think it shows up in Adachi's dungeon. Enduring Soul. Oh, this is the upgrade to Endure. Okay. Say to replace Regen 2 with Enduring Soul, but I feel like I would... What would I rather swap that out for? This Power Charge is good for Vicious Strike. Ice Amp, Spellmaster, Automataru. Use Bufudine. Yeah, I guess... Well, I guess the HP kind of doesn't matter at this point, because I have so many healing items. And I have so many ways to heal to full. I guess it kind of doesn't matter, actually. Also, it was Regenerate 2. Basic Kotal. Oh, nope, this is Triple Fusion. Orthrus, Succubus for Suzaku. Taru, Endure, Spellmaster, Tsukikaja. This looks almost as complicated as the Monster Rancher 2 fusions. They can be, honestly. And the thing about these multi-fusions as well, the level of the persona actually matters. In a normal 2 fusion, it doesn't matter. You can fuse whatever. In a trio, quad, or penta fusion, the level actually matters. And the highest level takes priority. So you can get a completely different persona just because you over-leveled one persona by a single level. Also, I just realized I didn't register any of my personas before I started fusing. So once I do this, I'm actually gonna have to reload the save. Because, do we need to go back to the save? Yeah, we do. Because certain personas that I'm fusing already are basically going to have skills that we need to pass on. And we'll need to buy back some of those previous personas in order to use the skills that we've already passed on to personas we're either not fusing away or personas that we are fusing into other things. So we won't have a way to get those skills back for those original personas. Going around with unregistered personas may get you in trouble in Shadow, California. Listen, this isn't a stock, it's a brace. And this is why I save immediately before doing this. Check compendium, register. Okay, so it's not that many, but it's still... I still have to register them. So it wasn't as bad as it could have been. It's still just annoying that I have to do it. So that was Rufula, Taru, Spellmaster, and Ice Amp. I just tried to drink out my water bottle with the lid closed. I don't think that's going to work very well. Wait, triple fusion. What were we doing again? Taru, Endure, Spellmaster, Tsukikaja. Okay, so at this point we're basically caught up to where we were. So I'm very glad I recognized that before it got worse. Because if I was like halfway through this list or something and I realized that, I would have been so pissed and I might have just not even bothered with it. Which would have probably hurt some of the other personas I was going for. But as long as I have skill cards for certain things, then I'm not as worried. But I know there are a lot of spell cards I don't have. Like, I don't have Spellmaster, for example. And, like, getting a Spellmaster skill card would be so fucking awesome. Plays Adachi Kaja with Masaku. Wait, did I do this right? I don't remember if I did this right. Well, no, I still have all the spells I need. I'm pretty sure I did this right. So, Suiki, Suzaku, Rongda. Yep, that gets us Saisoju. Urumitaru. During Soul. I was right. I'm looking at the wrong thing again. Spellmaster. Cool Breeze. The only thing I don't like about the way this person does their fusion graphs is that they're all immediately next to each other. So it's very easy to like look at one, look back to the game, and then look back to the thing. And it's like, oh, I'm reading the entirely wrong one. That's like 2 rows down. Fuck, I just messed up this entire persona. Oh. I have a text from Link. Hang on. Link gets priority. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for him to get back. But yeah, it's the bunny boy. It's the boyf. Forget Agidine. Forget Endure Dark. Forget Mahama on. So replace Dirahan. Oh, Samsara, instant light kill. Okay, guaranteed. Oh, well. Wednesday's gonna be fun. Do I even have? I do. Okay, and this is a regular. Oh, hey, it's Siegfried. One of legitimately the most busted fucking personas in all of Persona 3 Reload. That is not even a tiny bit of a joke. Spellmaster, During Soul, these autos. Yes. I really wish this game didn't pause just because I like was out of the tab. Because it's like, it's just annoying for sequences like this that could totally autoplay just because I have to text someone. You know, I'm realizing I didn't explain why Siegfried is so busted in Persona 3 Reload. It's because he's one half of the best theurgy in the game, which is like an ultimate, which theurgies are unique to 3 Reload, and they are stupid busted. And the one with Siegfried is especially busted because even though it's physical, I believe it negates physical resistances, and it has, I think, the highest chance to crit in the game. Hi, Link. Hello. It's okay, Pat Pat. Hey, Link. If I ever told you you're really hot. Maybe. Like I don't every day. Play Spellmaster with God's Hand. What was the point of learning Spellmaster? You know, whatever. Absolutely. Well, for whatever it's worth, I did mention choking on your dick earlier. I mean, what? So now... Okay, so this is the first time I need to buy another Persona for this list of fusions, which, by the way, we're only like a third of the way through. But I hope you're doing well tonight, Link. Always love seeing ya. I think I passed it. No, there it is. I was right. It is Aeon. If it's a render I think it is, that thing was absolutely awesome and very good. And I think if you're having fun with them, you absolutely should, hun. It's always fun seeing you make them. Yee. And you should. If you're having fun with them, you absolutely should. Autos, enters, Spellmaster. It's seeing you. It's seeing you. Fucking goddamn it. it's absolutely fun and adorable seeing you, like, be so happy with, like, a creative process like this. Nerd. Because, like, you deserve to have, you know, fun, creative outlets and stuff. Okay, so Thor's gonna be all magic then. Yeah, Thor is all magical, which is, like, insane. Because typically, I see a lot of Thors built for a mix. Oh, this might be our first severe damage ability. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know how the scaling works, in SMT in general, you typically have light, medium, heavy, and severe damage scaling, which severe is obviously the highest. You can technically surpass it with skills, boosts, amps, all sorts of stuff, but severe is the highest keyword, and this, I think, is the first time we're coming across it. Then I need to buy another persona, which after this one I might save, just because it's been so long and we've used a lot of high tier personas already. There's Byakuo. What are we fusing into Byakuo? A lot of the same stuff. Auto, Dirge Soul, Spellmaster. Yes. Oh, thank you for the health check, Link. Big sippy. Big stretchy. Forget Amrita. What? Am not Sasha. You can't prove that. The what? No. Link, you can't say that. Replace Tsukikajo with Ice Amp. I love that low strongly emote. I say it like every time I see it. It's just such a cute, dumb, low strongly emote that Moo made, and I love it so much. I like to think I have some good emotes. Oh yeah, Link, that's right. I don't think you were here when I talked about it last stream. Or maybe it was the stream before that, but I tried to get my Peach emote on for like tier 1 subs, and it was rejected. Which I think is very funny, considering No, it didn't get banned. They just rejected it. Which I think is really funny considering that, you know, there are all sorts of other, like, just ass and twerk emotes that are, like, fully available. Just, like, on Twitch anyway. And so just a regular recolored peach emote gets fucking banned under sexual content. Yeah, it is kind of stupid. Not that I don't necessarily understand the reasoning, because it's a sort of a read between the lines sort of thing. But it's also just one of those things where it's like, man, if you're gonna enforce something like that, you really got to look at every emote on everyone's channel and just don't pretend that you're only upset at the ones that are trying to get approved now. You know? Because even on a couple of streams I was watching today after I got home from work, I saw at least like 3 or 4 other emotes that were just like a streamer name cake. You know what I mean? And it's just straight up butt. Like not a peach, not like a cheeky thing. It's just straight up ass. Twitch doesn't have funny guidelines. Twitch has shitty enforcement. Like, you either do everything or nothing, and that's just one of those things. Gotta get creative with the naming and they'll never know. Yeah, no, exactly. I guess I could also just upload it on, like, 7TV or whatever instead. And that would work. But that requires, you know, people having a browser extension. Otherwise, it just shows up as, like, the emote name. Yeah, it's Hellbiker Link. Except they don't have a voice, because in anything outside of SMD, personas don't well, demons don't typically have voices outside of like proper SMT games. Well, it's because they're not really their own characters. I love that video of Joel immediately proving himself wrong. He really does, too. He's like, it doesn't sound like me. And then Hellbiker opens his mouth once, and Joel's like, fuck, that sounds like me. It's so stupid, it's really funny. So replace Endure with Maragadine. I might just start highlighting these so I know which ones I'm actually supposed to look at. Place mood on. Because we're getting to that part in the graph where everything is just kind of blending together, and I'm recognizing I'm looking at like the wrong personas. So it is a triple fusion. For more personas I need to buy. Oh, I need to buy like 2 of them for this. That's gonna be expensive. So I need Suiki and Byaku. I'm also realizing that, like, the more personas I have to scroll through here, the longer it takes me to just, like, look through these lists. Because I actually have to start reading all the names. And I'm saving now just in case of a fusion accident. Because I meant to do that like 2 personas ago and I completely forgot. Yep, so this is Atropos. Gets auto, endure. Spellmaster, high counter. Okay, so this will put us at like the halfway point. And I've been doing this for like 20 minutes. Replace high counter, which I guess is just for a free slot. I would say I don't know why they're replacing Wind Boost with Wind Amp when you can run both. But I think it's because you're running 2 autos, Endure for a guaranteed revive, Spellmaster for half SP, Mind Charge for double damage, and then you have an all foes and a 1 foe attack. So, I get why, but it's also like you could just run more damage and do an all target. Because like Atropos is kind of a good example of why you would run an all instead of a 1, because even if something reflects it, you just null that element anyway. So you just wouldn't take damage from the reflection. Then I need to do this. Infusion, Giramakala, Undyne for Towu. Which gets auto, endure, cool breeze. Then forget Power Charge, or Null Innervate rather, to learn Power Charge. Rid of Evade Fizz. Okay, so we're down to our final 5 now then. So Hellbiker and Seiryu for White Rider. Whoop. Gets her double autos. Endure Spellmaster. Yeah, I'm noticing that highlighting these makes this like 10 times easier to not lose my position. Which, crazy idea, I know. Fucking insane that highlighting it and making it obvious makes it more obvious to read. Forget Mahama on. This White Rider is going to be primarily dark attribute. Like, we get rid of all of the light attribute stuff just for the dark attributes. And now I need to buy more personas. I need to get Dominion and Titania. Yeah, there he is. I love the artwork for Dominion. Dominion just looks super fucking cool in the artwork. It's a shame the model does not look nearly as good. Though that is very much a, this was a PSP game, you dickhead kind of thing. Oh hey, it's Dis. I wonder if they know D's. You know, Dis and D's, the twins. Place diorama with Masakunda. Place Gorilla with Doggydyne. Then replace Dodge Ice with Mind Charge. Then I need to buy Quetzalcoatl again. Quetzalcoatl's a very popular one for these fusions, huh? Hi, Pico. So, auto, spell, endure. Yes. Okay, yeah, this is like this fucking scorpion thing. God damn it. I forgot Arrow Rain instead of Blight. Fuck me. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll deal with it. I'll live with it. I'll just have a weaker physical attack. What do I even have for skill cards? I don't have any heavy or severe physical attack cards yet. Okay. So I'm going to need to, like, hardcore farm some skill cards at some point. The OG Sagittarius God? Neat. Because I'm debating if I want to reload. Because... Thank you for the health check, Link. I'm debating if it's worth reloading, because I don't think it is, because that was Atropos, so that was exactly 5 fusions ago. Like, the only reason it even matters is because Blight, I think, has the... Blight has a secondary effect to poison, so it has... I think a weaker, like, actual physical attack strength compared to something like Arrow Rain. Like, it doesn't matter that much either way. It's still a strong physical attack. It's just not the physical attack. But it's fine. We only have like 2 more. And he's not even like on the team anyway, and I'm not moving his I'm not moving Arrow Rain into the fusion he's a part of, so it kind of doesn't matter. All right, Sasha, you sleep well. Always appreciate seeing ya. I know I stream kind of late. Making go on that health check. Cute shark, cute shark, cute shark. So next up... Yeah, I need to summon all of these. So that is going to be... Valkyrie Slime and Omiokane. Is Slime not a fool? Or do I not have a Slime? Or... There's no way I don't have a Slime, right? Fuck, if I don't have a Slime, I'm actually not going to be able to do this. So it is either going to be an Aeon or it's going to be something else. There's no way I don't have a Slime. Where's the Hellbiker? I had to fuse him to make the White Rider. Because he's one of the fusion materials for it. Why, was he like level 68? Nobody got him a Nora for him. You... Oh, Slime is a chariot in this game? What? Well, that would explain why he's not a Fool Arcana. He's in the fucking chariot. That's, like, really weird. Link, go. He's here. You weren't prepared, Link, were you? I have Hellbiker right here. I do have to summon him back later, so he'll be back, but like... I do need to get these fusions done. Oh, you get a weird set of skills. Okay. Kunda, Sekunda, Tarunda, Hysterical Slap. Well, I guess to be fair, it's also like a level 30 persona, which is like super fucking weak. But that said, I do need it to fuse. I didn't like that animation. I do need it to fuse for something else soon. Place Taruna with Mind Charge. I mean, I guess to be fair, it's not like I'm really using any of these skills for the fusion he's a part of. So it kind of doesn't matter outside of the compendium. Also, I didn't mention it when it was happening, but that whole line thing that my brain shut off for a second there. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Oh, right. The whole thing that Margaret was talking about before was about how I am at like 50% of the compendium. Which is like really kind of neat and also kind of whatever. I wouldn't get the achievement for 100% until New Game Plus anyway. Just purely because there's so many personas that I just haven't grabbed from like shuffle time and stuff. Because you do pretty much have to register those once you get them. So let's see, what all do I need? Because I need a shit ton of things. Matador, White Rider, Daisoju, Papasog, Towu, Tower T we just got. I'm also butchering all of these names, like, absolutely. Yeah, so I already have you. Daisoju I need. So I think I only need Towu and Matador then. Oh, I already have you, so I just need Matador then. Alright, so now it's time for one of the biggest fusions in the game. It's a hexagon fusion. It is Trumpeteer. It is not the highest tier for the Judgment Arcana. We haven't even hit that yet. But this is definitely one of the highest tier fusions you can make. We are giving it those. And Mind Charge for spells. And this is the last persona we need to fuse, which actually would make it a perfect time for the ad break. I am Trumpeteer, I am one with you. So we are gonna forget Mark Kaja. We will forget Cool Breeze. We will replace Megidola with Megidolan, which is one of the more iconic skills in, I feel like, SMT in general, honestly. Debilitate, which is like the reverse Heat Riser because it's a debuff for the enemy. And we will also learn Heat Riser at some point. Okay, so that is the last fusion we had to do, thankfully. Now I need to summon back basically most of the big fusions, which are super fucking expensive. Yep, so I need to resummon Daisoju. I need to resummon. Not resummoning Atropos, okay. Well, actually, I guess we don't need a Fortune Arcana, since that's done. Probably should just be doing these one at a time instead of like trying to read and look at all of them and summon all of them at the same time. Yeah, because I went all the way to the end of the list and I was not even paying attention. I just need to like do this one at a time. There's Hellbiker. God, 42,000. Okay. Siegfried. Thor. So I need Pyako, White Rider, Ukobak. Isn't that like a super low level one? It's Dominion. There's Siegfried. White Rider. Still need Byakko. And I guess we summon you because you're just cheap. And you're not going to see use anyway. Oh, so we went from 600,000 to 87,000. God damn. Okay. Which, now that we're officially done with that, I'm going to let these ads play out. I need to get something to eat. I've not been feeling well. And I think a little bit of something in my stomach, something plain, might actually help settle me down a little bit. So this will give me a second to do that. Those ads should start up in a second. Yeah, it's very expensive, Starscav. It cost me like 500,000. Which, to be fair, is on the money for what they were saying. It was 500,000. Alright, so I definitely want to save. I am absolutely making a new save slot for that, because if I fucked something up and I need to go back, I want to be able to do that. I don't think I did, but oh boy. Getting to Trumpeteer was painful. But it is absurdly strong. Like, no weaknesses. Cullen. Atropos. Daisoju. Hellbiker. Thor. Siegfried. White Rider. Byakko. Ukobak. Okay. So that is everything. Alright, so I'm going to go get something to eat real quick. I will be back in just a moment. I have returned, but give me another second. I need to change out my sweatpants into yoga pants. Alright, welcome back from Ad Hell. I am much more comfortable. Reading the guide real quick. Just used a bunch of new personas for each element, a physical and an almighty. Most of them should have these skills, good balance between this, that, blah, blah, blah. The summoning high-level personas costs a lot of yen. You can make even more high-level and stronger personas, which cost significantly more. If you have no intention of going through New Game Plus, these are the last of the achievements. Fusing personas exclusive to New Game Plus and being the super boss outside of a couple of things, blah, blah, blah. I'm debating doing... Like, once we beat the game, I'm debating doing a, like, once a week Persona 4 New Game Plus stream, where it's essentially just, hey, we'll see everything else in this game, but it'll essentially be a speed run just purely because, like, outside of social cutscenes and hangouts, you know, you will have already seen everything if you've been following along. Okay, yeah. And now that that is done, we can do the next tower thing. Alright, so are you going to tell me what happened last time? I'm sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. Shu says nothing for a while. The awkward silence continues. Today's date is circled on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today's my birthday. I forgot. Happy birthday. There's nothing to be happy about. Shu looks ready to cry. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. Ooh. Grand or modest, which would you actually prefer? He seems to like it when we're more outgoing, but I don't think he needs a grand celebration in this moment. Maybe something a little more somber. Decided to throw a birthday party for Shu. First you need cake. Only one place springs to mind. Juness. Time to call Yosuke. Yo, what's up? I get it. Well, I can see why you'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find the directions to his house later. I won't be long, alright?
Huh?
What's up? You decided to wait for Yosuke to arrive. Shu is in total shock. Hey, I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? You're going to have a small celebration, but Yosuke invited everyone.
Sheesh.
Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? He's all like, meet us at Juness. I was worried there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too, but we have to start this off right with a song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shu-kun. Happy birthday to you. Shu is still in shock. Now for the candles. Blow them out.
Huh?
We already told him we were a boss, and now we're proving it. Yeah, this is true. If you don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax-flavored cake. And no one wants that. Come on now, blow. 1, 2. She takes a deep breath. Whoop. I thought the game crashed for a second there because I was looking at it through OBS and I just saw it go dark and I'm like, what happened? That fucking scared me. Oh. Teddy. Huh? Isn't the switch somewhere around here? Oh. I'm sorry, I'll get the switch. No, it's my fault, huh? Is this your face? Yes, let go of my nose.
I'm sorry.
You're stepping on me. I'm sorry, wait, where am I? Sheesh, Yukiko, let me handle this. Right in the solar plexus. Everyone just sit down, you get the lights. I like how Naoto's just in the corner back there. Like, they knew what was gonna happen and just went nope. And just went backwards. Also, you all have phones with screens that, albeit dimly, are illuminated. You would be able to turn on your flash so you could find the light switch.
You kidding?
That's the first thing you ask about. Well, let's put this whole mess behind us. Happy birthday. Thank you. So how old are you? 13. I mean 14. That's young. Must be great being the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know? But shoot, your life is only the beginning here. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute, huh? I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. It's a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
Oh. Stupid. I love how everyone just has a group response, just saying he's stupid. She was surprised. Of course you should have. Ah, yeah. All right, now for the cake. Let's all have a slice. The party's livened up. It's getting late, so everyone went home. Thank you. Shu begins to cry. I was suspended from school. Oh, shit. I cheated. What? I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number one, I thought there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. When Mom asked why I did it, she said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. She was crying. Oh, shit. That's some heavy shit. Talking to your, like, very young teenager son.
I'm sorry.
When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius, so I did my best. I studied all the time so I could live up to her expectations, so that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number one. But then that transfer student came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on tests. Plus, he's good at sports, talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. I know that all I'm good at is studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I even have left? There's nothing. I'm nothing if I'm not number one, if mom even gives up on me.
Scared.
Jeez. Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. Shu begins crying again. Mom must be so sad. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you, mister.
Thank you for today. I was happy. Shu tries to get his emotions under control. Holy shit. Come back again. I'll do my best. Oh, holy shit, that hit. Like, god damn. No, the tower is like never a happy arcana. It's always very deep. It's something that always cuts pretty hard. What do you have? Tomatoes and icons. I'm not that worried about those. So yes, we spent time with Rize today. This will actually be the rank 10 for Rize. We're getting a lot of these rank 10s out of the way pretty quickly now. I will say though, the Tower Arcana stories are...
There is the shopping district. That's us. We're so small. I need to
Maybe I'll
remember
talk about it after this.
Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Rizette, after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? And my old manager, Inoue-san? For my family, everyone, you, and for myself.
Rise's eyes are shining.
Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
A signed photo. Gee, thanks.
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Rizette. A Rizette without a fake smile.
Aww.
Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. The many Riseis inside of me, I want to cherish them. I quit thinking about such stupid things. I mean, in reality, there's no such thing as a real me or a fake me. As long as you know what you really want to do, no matter how hard it is, you'll be okay. I can do it.
Oh, right, your persona does evolve. I don't know why I thought being a navigator made you, like, not have an evolved persona. into consonant, fucking Kazeon.
This means my powers
I can
have
read.
changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. I want to find lots of different me's. And I want to get stronger. So instead of running away from them, I'll welcome them with open arms. I was relying on you, but I want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Thank you, Senpai. I love you.
You can sense Risei's pure affection. You sense a tight bond between you and Risei. And that's max rank for the Lovers Arcana. Alright, I have to hit A on that. We can now make Ishtar. Risei will revive you from a mortal blow once per battle.
Now that I got that out, I'm hungry.
That's an achievement.
Let's go eat
Max out 10
somewhere.
social links.
After all, come spring, I won't be able to do that anymore. Let's go, Senpai.
And we read a book tonight. Yeah, we'll get to there soon. Where even is... Okay, the 22nd. So we're actually pretty close to the start of that. Today's already the 19th, the year's almost over. It feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? The way people in this town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. Come so far, we've discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. Leave it to me. Oh. Link, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Big streak, yeah. Go into town. And it's time for another rank 10 social link, actually. Alright, Marie.
Let's go.
It's time for your rank 10. The place with meat on the sticks, okay.
Jeez. Fog again? Really bugs me that it has to be foggy now.
Marie is constantly being bothered by the fog. What's bothering her?
It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. Huh. This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Marie smiles happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
I'm not hearing a thank you. It was fun.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun. But that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you.
Marie smiles bashfully.
Hey, you can have this.
It's the comb, isn't it? Obtained old bamboo comb.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
You feel Marie's strong trust in you. And that's rank 10 of the Aeon Arcana. We can now fuse Kaguya.
Good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach, and on a mountain, and whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
You accompany Marie to a number of different places. That's cute. It's really nice. I guess we're gonna get a call basically every day until we actually go into the TV. Because we are cutting it kind of close, all things considered. You finished the entire Bully Teacher series. You feel a little empty inside. Fucking mood. Me whenever I finish a series. And I just like want more of it. Whoa. Hey Arena, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What were you playing? I hate this fuck-ass Resident Evil. I guess that answers that question. I'm guessing the residents were evil. Well, if you can't tell, I am playing more Persona 4, where the residents are very much becoming evil. Some of these people are kind of going fucking psycho. And I am starting to get through a lot of these rank 10s, actually. Like, most of this month has been, like, building up Arcanas and hitting rank 10s. Like, we did Naoto's, we did Chie's, Yukiko's, Marie's, and we're about to do Ayane's.
Senpai!
So it's a little bit of Persona 4 the movie again, but it's fine. Ayana, you sounded great today.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, I got totally lost in your solo. You've been working hard and it sounds like it's really paying off. You're doing much better than before, and if I didn't know better, I'd say you're actually enjoying it now.
Thank you very much.
That reminds me, I've been thinking about getting us a manager. You've done a lot for us, but it's about time you moved on. You mean you don't need me anymore? What? No, you're getting the wrong idea. I like doing those things, cleaning, balancing the budget, setting up our performances. I thought I was helping out. Listen, what I mean is, you've done a great job. I just think we've been too reliant on you. You're an able musician now, and we shouldn't be making you do all the grunt work by yourself. Hey, Bunny. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hey, Region. That's right, it's Shin Megami. Wow, that was great news. It's like I'm a different person now. This might be the first time I've actually liked myself. And it's all because I met you. Here, take this. It's a handmade ticket. It reads, Ayane Matsugana in concert date TBA. Aww. That's proof of my determination. I figured it was time to grab a hold of my dream. I'm always using the word if when I talk about my music reaching someone, but from now on it's gonna be when. To really make it happen though, I know I have to keep trying. I can't just look the other way anymore. I made this for you because you're the one who taught me all those things. I'm gonna keep playing my best so that someday you'll be able to hear my music for real. Annie's looking up at you with admiration in her eyes. And there's the rank 10. You can now fuse Ashura. I hope I can help you like you've helped me. If there's ever a time when you're in trouble, like maybe you lose sight of who you are the way I did, please think about me. Think about how I was able to muster up my courage. I'll always be rooting for you. Aww.
Senpai.
You passed some special time with Ayane. That's cute. That's an adorable little cutscene. And from one rank 10 to another, we go... That is the wrong direction. We are going to finish off the Tower Arcana. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. She looks hopeful. Mom bought me a cake for my birthday. She said I lost some temper and said some terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated. About what I was thinking about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
Aww. I always thought family was something that is already there, that it's something finished. But it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number one in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time.
Mister, thank you.
And your friends, too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mama if you hadn't. I'm proud of you. Whoa.
About
Oh god,
this.
Crimson. That's another raid. Thank you. What were you playing tonight? I wasn't able to jump in to see. It's nice to see you. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Camille. Rust? Okay. Nice, nice. I hope you had fun. I know you really like Rust. Yeah, absolutely, Crimson. You go. You go help Minty. Love you too, Crimson. For anyone who is new here, I am Seth or Seeth. I kind of don't care which. And we are just playing some Persona 4 tonight. We're getting close to the end of the game. This is meant to be very much a sort of everything we can do in a single playthrough type of stream. So we are finishing up a lot of the Arcanas and Hangouts and stuff right now. And this is one of the last rank 10s we're gonna hit before we get onto the final dungeon. There's gonna be like
I'm going to think
one
about
more.
my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning. Not because I'm young.
Because I just realized that.
She laughs embarrassed. You sense a tight bond between yourself and Shu. There's still gonna be a little bit of fusions, but I think for the case of, aside from like a few specific ones, I think we might be done with fusions. Like, because I still want to get Adachi's persona, which I'm not gonna spoil what it is in case anyone's actually curious about it, but for the most part, yeah. We can now fuse Shiva, god of destruction. I have a favor to ask of you. Starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club. The baseball club. I've never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I don't really know the rules, though. I only had my studies. I had to be number one. That's what I thought. But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
You spent your last session as a tutor talking with Shu. New unlock Shiva non-mecha. Yep.
Yo!
Okay, so it looks like this is the last day before we start the dungeon. We're only at about 3 hours, which is fine. I was wondering why I hadn't been getting lighter, then I realized the winter solstice is tomorrow, the longest night of the year. After that, it'll only get lighter. There's not much time left till the end of this year. Let's finish it. Oh, who's gonna ask us to hang out? Oh, it's you. We are, but I am not gonna commit to that. Oh, you're the only one anyway. Okay, that's fine. I'll talk about the end of the world, blah, blah, blah. Wait, what? I didn't know there was more than one Cleopatra. 7th, I think. I expected nothing less, Mr. Hanamura. That's right, it's Cleopatra the 7th, who is counted among the ranks of the world's great beauties. Anyway, you sure are knowledgeable about beauties. I had a feeling you would. Thanks to you, though, I feel like there's some new rumor going on about me. I don't think I have Yosuke's social link maxed up. I think he's at like 8 right now. Kanji's probably at like 7 or so. I know I have Chie's done, Yukiko's done, Naoto's done. This guy did say they were mostly focusing on the female characters for the first playthrough, though. I imagine as long as the days line up, you could probably just swap them out for anyone else. So now we finish up iSocial Link. I wanted to go somewhere quiet, so you brought her here. Don't tell me you can see out into the distance. Rise did that before, and like, you can't see shit. Don't pretend that you can, just because it's for the cutscene. This is the first time I've been here. Kinda silly, huh? Even though it's so close by. It's amazing how small my house looks from up here. Sure, okay. I still haven't figured it out. I want to find at least one redeeming quality in myself, something that proves my worth or gives me a reason to live. I don't understand why I'm here, especially after I started thinking I'd be better off dead. But I did finally realize a few things. First, I was just pretending to be brave, and second, there was a kind soul trying to save me. I came to the conclusion that if I met more people like you in my future, then maybe it's okay to keep on going. I felt like that in itself was a good enough reason to live. Still, I'm not good at being alone. I know I ask it a lot, but will you stay by my side? Okay, yeah, no, this is the platonic route, so it doesn't matter. Of course I will. Thank you. I'm sorry I only asked because I needed to hear you say it. Here, take this. It's a compact. I've carried that thing around ever since I decided to change who I was. I could check myself whenever I wanted to make sure I was still pretty all the time. But now, I don't need it. Because from now on, people like you will be my mirror. And I'll look for my reflection in you so that I'll never forget who I am. I can talk, it's only like midnight.
Thank you.
Your eyes taught me how to do that. You're the only one,
The
you.
only one who didn't pay attention to the rumors flying around about me. You saw me as I am.
You feel a deep bond has connected between you. Also, I won't lie, you did kind of earn your like reputation. You skipped class constantly. You were very haughty. Like, I'm not gonna mince words about it. You earned the reputation you got. But like, I'm glad I could make you not be an asshole anymore. So you're welcome. Sandalfin, the Angel of Prayer, can now be fused. If it's okay with you, I want to stay friends. Good friends, of course. I'll do my best to make sure you don't think otherwise either. I know I sound ridiculous right now, don't I? Let's go get some food somewhere.
See you again.
You spent a long time hanging with I before you went home. Alright. And so we are going to do the Devil Arcana, but this is just for points. This isn't going to be a rank up. There's not really a lot of ways to get points for this outside of something like this. Which, like, kind of stinks, but is whatever. Because I think outside of this, you have, like, the gamble at the shrine. But that also eats time, and it's not a guaranteed number of points. Oh, these two are talking again. Let's see. Glass is in an uproar again. Also, I realize I haven't done any of, like, the bug farming or anything like I've meant to do. I've just completely fucking ignored it for this stream, but it's fine. Pretty generically, it hasn't been too much of an issue. I think I've been pretty far along on that. I hit all the wrong buttons. Did I save actually? Cultural club? How did somebody do the fucking cultural club? What? You up there in the top middle, what the fuck are you doing at the cultural club? It's fucking December. Also, I just want to save again real quick because I don't even remember if I did before this. I did, but still. Town to Juness. Yeah, sure, I'll take some corn and some wheat. Alright, well. Time to hit the food court.
Alright, we're all here.
Time to go into the TV.
We can do this.
Let's catch Adachi baby as soon as we can. Ray Sensei, I'll be giving you the directions. So, like usual, before we do the main dungeon, there are side things that we need for quests at the previous dungeon. Okay, so we'll talk to Rise for that. Just gonna save here again. Doesn't seem too upset. So we need to go to heaven. We need to get some items. As usual, we need to hit the top floor so that way we can take on the secret boss, which we'll do later. Okay, yeah. I need to remember what the best composition for this area was. I know I'm bringing Yukiko. Naoto 2, I think. Who's the best like third though? Because I don't remember what the weaknesses are here. I might just bring Kanji for Fizz, honestly. Plus he has his team up with Naoto, which makes him a little bit more beneficial. There is Chie as well for her team up with Yukiko. But otherwise, I'm not too wildly concerned.
There's an enemy weak to light.
everything has a resistance till it gets punched in the mouth. Very true, very true. Also, I completely forgot that I had the Dojima outfit equipped.
It's weak to fire. 4 of them. You need to clean them out.
Yep, that was everything. Let's mod level up. I do need the level up for Trumpeteer, though. I needed... Yeah, I needed an animal guide. I think for this I was getting rid of Zeodyne. Yeah, because we got rid of the electric amp, so I could do that. Ooh, Red Shadow. Bonk.
Careful. That enemy light will work on it. This should be a
See how you deal with Megidolon. That works.
4 enemies left. Don't give up. Let's go.
I think I'll just go for Megidola. Yep, that worked. Magic agility. I don't remember what Trumpeteer's agility is. I don't remember it being particularly high, though. Oh yeah, I should probably read ahead in the guide and see what I need for like money farming too. Just to like double check for that. Because even though we might be done with fusions for this, I know there's still going to be a few things to grab.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
She said you were weak to dark. I don't have that on me, but that's fine.
Weaknesses. It's weak to darkness.
Yep, so you were weak to dark.
All yours.
Let's just do that.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Yeah, so there's going to be a couple more fusions before we hit the final dungeon boss, but that's fine. None of them are that crazy, and it will max out Margaret's social link too. I'm not 100% sure if we'll do that in this stream. It really just kind of depends on when I'm finished with this dungeon. Because if it hits over 5 hours at that point, I probably won't. But we still got about an hour and a half, so we'll see.
No problem. 5 of them. You're outnumbered. Let's go.
See about Dark. Because still need to see about the other one.
Just the result I
Nice.
expected.
There is another chest here, but I don't need any more items on this floor, so I do need to hit the 3rd floor. That's the next item.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity. It's weak to fire. 5 of them. You're
So I think light is the next one to try on these guys.
The rule, Naoto-kun. Wow. Don't miss.
That crit mattered. Grab a chest key. Also, I guess any item I can get to sell now too for future money is also useful.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
So like, while I'm definitely not here to farm for money, like anything extra is just helpful.
Oh, 4 of them.
You're weak to light, yeah.
Yamato Teteru.
Skill card. Novice Nebula. Oh, looks like ads are gonna start in about 5 minutes. Hey, Red Shadow.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind.
It does so little damage. It's like so close. I think there's an almighty boost skill in this game, but I don't remember for sure.
Darkness will work. This will be
So I need to see about light for these guys.
Brute force isn't my style.
All right, senpai.
Go and crack that. Blizzard Fin. Start is not Y. What was the pin again? Pin was, yeah, reduced damage. Bonk.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. No problem. It'll be
Yeah, so I need to try light skill for some of these guys.
the rule, Naoto-kun. 4 enemies defeated.
Barely a warm-up.
There we go. Bonk.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
If I remember right, I think Trumpeteer is one of the endgame personas.
It's weak.
Need to try
3 of them.
Dark.
Don't give up now, okay?
So I'm definitely going to want to invest in it for sure.
Naoto-kun, 2 enemies.
Weak to Fizz. This late in the game? I mean, okay. That's Kurama Tengu. Endurance, agility. Oh, good agility. Agility's never bad.
Skills have been honed.
Yeah, Megidolan replaced with Megidola.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
That's fine. I still have light.
Give me a sec.
And also Almighty.
Stand. Light will work on it. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Let's go.
Yes, I feel like Spellmaster is like wildly powerful, honestly. Because, like, with Spellmaster cutting my spell SP in half, it really feels like I have essentially infinite SP. Yeah, Smart Bomb's okay. It's 100 neutral damage, I guess. Looks like ad is about to start in less than a minute. Since there's really nothing in this dungeon going by, I'm fine with letting that one play out. Like, it's what's happening now is the same as what's going to continue happening for probably the next hour.
Well done, everyone. Have I gotten a little stronger?
Okay, there's another door down here that I didn't check. I need to remember to open them before I just walk past them. That way I know it's a path for me to check out. Yeah, there's the stairs. Ooh, red shadow off the bat. Don't mind if I do.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
So it's probably not immune to light then.
It's so puny. Use electricity. 4 of them. You need to clear them out.
This would work out pretty well, actually.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2.
Really, you repel light. Money, all but the skill card, all but the strength, and the magic skill card, I guess. Tetra Break, that's not worth the skill card. That is the old door I need, so. Mind Charge. I feel like you don't really use Mind Charge. I also don't even remember what you were supposed to get. God, you have been a fusion from so long ago too, huh? Okay, so they do pretty much turn you into a magic persona. At least it wasn't that far back, so the guide's pretty easy to reference. Bonk.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. It's weak. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
I will go for money then. Oh, Yosuke and Teddy. Hey, chess key. Chewing soul, not bad. Pretty good items, actually. That was some equipment that I think raises your health, which is not too necessary at this point in the game, I guess. Bonk.
Watch it. That one's immune
God
to
damn,
electricity.
that is a big enemy.
Wow, it's
So I actually need to try light for all of you guys.
3 enemies defeated. Wow, it's
So ice and lightning on the snakes. Agility chest key. Let's grab another chest key. Welcome back from Mad Hell. Ooh, Lifestone. Bonk.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. Wow, it's beauty. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. All yours.
I'll just do another Megidolon. It's like, if it doesn't kill, I should be able to just, yeah, slap it. This way. Oh, another fork. Bonk.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. Wow, it's cute. 4 of them. You need to get them out. Wow, now Tokun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Just go ahead and finish those guys off with the rush.
All right, level up.
Yeah, even with the new Persona, Rise just has all of her skills, I guess. Which is, like, fine. I just expected something when
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
her new Persona. But then again, navigators are typically just kind of one and dones.
All yours. Wow, now Tokun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Yeah, in that case, I'm just going to take agility. Even if Trumpeteer doesn't really need the agility, it's just a better card.
It's weak to light. Beat it and move. Four of them. You need to get them out.
Yeah, just go ahead and hit him with light.
3 enemies defeated. You did it, Naoto-kun.
I didn't mean to grab that, but that's fine. Endurance is fine. I just don't even know what the other cards were. I actually need to go back to see, because I know it's floor 5 through 7 for the other items. I just don't remember what the items are to keep an eye out for. Ooh, another red shadow right off the rip. I'm really appreciating how many red shadows there are.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. It's weak to wind. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Actually, you
Ice
are...
won't work, so try another attack.
Oh, you repel light, but you repel dark. Interesting. Okay. That's why those two are paired off. Alright, Link. You can sleep well. Love you too.
Wow, now Tokun, you defeated 2 enemies.
May just be good to try and flick fear. Yeah,
Kanji,
that
was
works.
Great, you're the man. Oh,
Well, that's a dead end, so I guess I'm going through the door.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not using electricity.
All yours. Three enemies defeated. Did it, Naoto-kun?
Oh, I guess there was another one close
Four
by.
more enemies are here. Four of them. You need to thin them out.
Yeah, I'll just take the money. I was debating the shovel time, but I don't think I really need it. So now Trumpeteer has 59 agility. I think makes him the fastest thing that's here. So then I can just purely focus on magic for Trumpeteer then. I don't know why there are two of you here, but I will fight both of you.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not using wind. Honestly, we should just be able to fizz all of you out.
Go for it, guys. Heck
Yeah,
there.
just like that.
No way. Four more enemies are here.
Pretty much the same pair. Just gotta deal with them.
Four enemies left. Don't give up.
And it won't finish the big guy, but yeah, just one more hit.
Did it, Naoto-kun? Oh, did I level up?
All right, powered up.
My skills have been honed.
Everyone else got a level out of that, which is good. There's a dude sitting like right on top of the chest here. Bonk. Really? That's not player advantage?
Persona.
That, like, there's no way that wasn't a back attack.
Darkness will work. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Yeah, just do Mumudon. Guarantee two of them at least. And get all three. Homunculus, which is fine. Or at the very least, it's good for when something eventually gets reflected back in my face.
Careful, it's immune to electricity. It's weak to three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
None shall escape.
And this is not the exit, but golden hand, that works.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Just immediately debilitate this thing.
You can Last
Physical
one.
works.
Go for it.
So you can either do that, or I can Meiji Dole on. Probably Vorpal Blade, I guess.
It's quite tenacious.
77, not great. Yeah, you drain. Yeah, I guess Smart Bomb just for the 100 damage.
Persistent. Fire won't work.
And Electricity's a no-go. Atom Smash for the chance to fear, I guess? Or you're gonna counter, sure. Brings that up to normal. So I want a Mind Charge. Curious, what does Megidolon do to you?
Someone finish this
Oh,
one off.
that's actually plenty. I didn't realize it did that much damage. Yeah, let's get endurance up.
Congratulations.
Yeah, forget White Wall. I was not expecting a golden hand there. I was expecting the shadow in the box, though.
Ooh, a rare one.
Not
Don't
expected
let it
to be another golden hand. But that's fine. Megidolon. Because it did just so much damage last time.
get away. 3 enemies left.
Let's go.
We can win this.
Megidolon.
2 more to go.
I can't defeat it. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Atom Smasher should get both of them. And there we go.
Underestimate me?
That crit mattered.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Okay, so the exit has to be this way, because I don't think there's any other way I can go now. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so 5 through 7 are my next couple of items. No red shadow, unfortunately.
Oh, that's not good.
But I may be able to get one of the items I need.
There, got it. Light will work on it. 4.
All yours.
3 enemies to
Good job. Now.
You can win.
What about Dark on you, since you're the only one left anyway? That works. You know what? Let me see what new cards I get. Okay. I still kept the jet ski though, so I'll take that.
I gained a level.
There's the modest lamp I needed, which I think is for the guy by the floodplain. Bonk.
Be
Oh,
careful.
I need the
There's an
tables,
enemy
actually.
immune to light.
Persona.
All yours.
Good job. Now.
Interesting.
Persona.
What about light for you guys?
Well, now, Tokun, you... Physical attacks won't work.
Yeah, it was Agidine for solo. That's what I thought.
I think I can get into this.
Yep, that's the item I need. So I have all the items I need for the next few floors.
Hold up.
And I think that's it for this dungeon, actually, in terms of the items I need. So then I just need to get to the top floor. And I may end once I get there, because I can really feel myself fading. Ooh, red shadow.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Although I guess I could also do that shadow too and just kind of skip ahead in terms of that stuff.
Darkness won't
Null
work.
sight and dark, that's fine.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
And I want to do a heat riser onto Kanji.
Persona! Yeah! So persistent.
Yep, that way he can use a Mazio Dying.
2 enemies.
We can smite!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Like I say no.
Go! Beat 'em up!
Okay, that's why. Because they recommend being like level 75 to do this secret boss. Where am I at on levels then? I'm good, Yukiko's good. Kanji's pretty low. Naoto is on par. Okay, so Kanji's the only one that's low, which is fine. But what about this boss? No fizz. No, it's light dark. Yeah, I pretty much have the party for this boss, actually. Yeah, I mean, I guess as long as I get Kanji up to the recommended level, which shouldn't be too bad, I can do that. Or at least close enough, because I'm not really gonna complain about a difference of like 74 to 75 or 73 to 75. Ooh, shadow. Bonk.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
All yours!
Ooh. No, I'll go for the XP up. Try to get Kanji some more levels. Like, I know I don't need it, and I know most of the people here don't really need it, but for the sake of getting Kanji some extra XP, might as well. Oh, finally found the scales here. Slight balance, it's probably light and dark.
3 of them. Don't give up
All
now,
yours.
okay?
That's what comes of
Or it could be everything except physical, who the fuck knows? And there's stairs. Every floor is giving me like a red shadow off the bat. God damn it.
Persona!
Hey, nice ambush. You fucked it up.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Persona!
There we go.
There's no place.
Let me just pop that open real quick. Oh, nice.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Physical attacks won't. 4 enemies left.
So I need to see about Dark for all of you guys then.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Go, Amaterasu.
There we go. Fire does big damage. Definitely magic up. Getting magic up is probably going to be the main priority for Trumpeteer now too, since they're just so magic focused and the almighty spells in Golden just don't do a lot of damage. Not compared to the elemental spells at least.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Darkness will work. 3 enemies left.
Persona!
You can win this.
Do this to guarantee the weakness. And it hits everything. Oh, treasure. I fully expected a shadow to come out of the box. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, is this the exit? Yep, so that's up a floor. I thought there was a red shadow for a second.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
All yours. Entirely according to
Oh, that's a split. Oh, nope, it's a box room. This is a split. Okay. Bonk.
Oh, be careful.
Persona!
Light's no good on this one.
So no light on you, but light on you is
Need to
good.
set 'em out.
That's a little annoying, but I have Almighty, so it doesn't matter.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. This
I just kind of don't want to spend the MP, SP, whatever. Go card XP lock. Yeah, let's go with the XP. Just get Kanji some levels.
I ain't gonna fall behind.
Yep, forget Endure Dark. Bonk.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
all yours.
Go for the double Megidolon.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Maragidine.
Now, shall we move?
Go and crack that. And it's a blaze pin, which is not super useful. None of the pins really are, I feel like. Because, sure, being able to take less damage is cool. Because those are, what, like minus 30% damage? Which is pretty solid. Until you realize it's better to just bring up your own attack than it is to try to take less damage.
Looks like that one's immune to
Because the sooner you kill the enemy, the sooner it won't be able to hurt you.
Let's go.
Which is more or less why I'm like Megidolon spamming. Because it'll hit basically everything, it's just not as damaging as like an elemental spell is.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
More power for me!
Primal Force, Severe to 1. So that swaps Vile Assault.
My skills have been honed.
Okay, so there's that. And bonk.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Darkness won't work, so use 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
There is a chance Sword Hands are weak to light.
Wow, Naoto-kun.
Keep it up, Naoto-kun.
Well, not weak to light, but, you know, definitely not bad.
Now then, what's next?
Bonk.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. It's weak to darkness. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
I need to see about the light weakness, though.
No, Naoto-kun.
A complete
You never
block,
lose your
huh?
cool.
Okay. Then Dark. Oh, no, I saw magic. Magic absolutely trumps XP. Because I need to get Trumpetier's magic up as high as I possibly can.
There's 3 enemies. They're totally open.
Megidolon.
No. 3 of them. Don't give up now.
I want to try an instant kill spell then. Yep, there we go. And stairs. So then I just have one more floor. Oh, no red shadow.
Oh, be careful.
Good mix of enemies.
No good on this one.
Can't just spam light here.
Let's go!
A second Megidolon might be the answer. Almost.
Enemies defeated. It's
Oh right, you're the fire one. I keep getting the physical one and the fire one mixed up because they look the same, even though they have a completely different color palette. go. Go ahead and nab the chest key on that one then. I'm definitely not using any strength on a trumpeter. That's not the room. Golden chest, it's worth it. Bonk. It's the same combo of enemies again.
Light's no good on this one. Let's go.
3 enemies defeated! You did it, Naoto-kun! There!
Oh. I guess avoid encounters. Because there's really nothing else there that I want. Moon Potpourri. What? Increases max SP by 30%. Jesus. I feel like that's either Chie or Naoto, just depending on who I want. Because Naoto doesn't have a lot of SP. Chie has a lot, so she would get more use out of the 30%. Naoto would just get more use out of her skills. Because I feel like I'm already not... Yukiko is who I met. I feel like I'm already not running out of SP with Yukiko. But just giving her like 30% more SP is just more better. Yes, 620 now. God damn. Like, it's absurd how good that is. Also, I am probably going to start just fully avoiding shadows soon. Because I'm absolutely fading. Oh, that's a chest. Yeah, that Void Shadow cards just came in like real handy. Because barring any red shadows or anything, I just kind of want to get to the 10th floor. Okay, and where is... That's not why. I think Kanji's 73 now, right? Yeah, he's 73. 73 with Madarakaja. So that is a massive attack boost. And so then I want to use a go home real quick. Because I'm actually going to use that boss today, I think. It's only 3,300, that's easy. Let me save again, actually, then, because that was super cheap. Okay, and the guide even confirms this, Starscav. We were talking about fusions before. There are no more fusions. Like, aside from a couple of things for compendium stuff, like, there's no more fusions. Because, like, there's the final fusions that are just required for the social links. for like Margaret, and there's the optional fusions for like the strongest personas in the game, but those are super optional. Yeah, exactly. Just some niche completion stuff. And I'm actually just going to take on this boss now, just so I don't even have to think about it for next stream, so we can sort of raw dog the final dungeon. But it's also good to know I don't have to grind for like a trillion yen or some shit, you know what I mean? I am actually feeling much better. I'm just super tired. I will mind charge with her, actually.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Persona! There!
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, little food fixed the ick, but it definitely made me a little bit sleepy, which is probably a good thing if I'm being honest.
Come on down!
Like, today was not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but I think I didn't get full rest after Sunday, which was like an 11-hour shift for me. Even though I like took a nap after work for like 3 hours, and then I went back to bed almost immediately after having dinner again. But I just think I didn't really get enough rest, and that's probably a bunch of what it is.
It's over. So persistent.
Also, if you can't tell what this strategy is, it's literally just you use debilitate, and this AI instantly wants to just remove all the debuffs before it does anything else. So it just cures that, but because it has no second turn, it just goes off.
Let's go. Persona! There! I can't defeat it.
Like that. And it just will continue to do that for this entire fight.
Lay down and die already! Persona!
All yours. Well done, everyone.
And there we go.
Ha! More power for me!
It's plenty of XP for Kanji, which is good. There's gotta be something here, right? Pillar on the left. Chakra ring. This is... What is this again? This is like really good, I remember. Chakra ring. Yes, this is Spellmaster. I don't remember if this stacks with Spellmaster, but this is basically Spellmaster. Who would I want to put that on? Because I like having my plus 10 stats. Yukiko has a Moon Potpourri. Probably Naoto then, actually. Silver Spoon is luck plus 3, which I did for her stats. Yeah, I would probably get this to Naoto for the sake of cutting her spells in half. Because with her limited SP pool, that's a massive benefit. That's the wrong button. Start is not Y. Turn to the entrance. Healing. Okay. So that is it for the extra dungeon. And we have the chakra ring, which is an awesome find. That also means we can completely focus on the dungeon next time. I almost said the name of it. I kind of don't want to. But that is fine with me, if I'm honest. Because I do need to get this taken care of at some point. Or rather, I just need to be able to focus on the other dungeons. It's gonna be very beneficial, I feel like. But I guess that's a good place to wrap it up. Like I said, I'm super fading. I'm very tired. So it's probably worth it for me to just try to get some sleep instead. I wonder who's even live. BZ's live. Actually, yeah, I'll raid into BZ because it's Mario Day now, technically, because it's like almost 1 a.m. And they're playing Mario, so that'll be fun. I am definitely gonna pass the fuck out when I get into bed tonight. This is good though. A lot of good progress made, a lot of social links done. Rest of the social links will be done probably in January or like right after this dungeon. Just a shame it's not all of the party members that are done yet, but it's also kind of whatever. Yeah, very much on the cusp of completion. There will be some things that are New Game Plus, like a lot of those nighttime hangouts we did with Chie and Yukiko, for example. There are obviously, you know, ones for the male party members. The guide was pretty open about saying that it was going to focus on the female party members first, because you do get unique interactions and stuff, and that's also how you get like social link points and stuff. So that's just what they wanted to do. I'm fine with it. Like I said, I'll debate about doing like some New Game Plus stuff just to show off everything else, but also I'm not hyper concerned about it. I'll think about it. I'm not sure, but for right now, I'm going to go sleep. Say hi to BZ. Happy Mario Day, March 10th, whatever. And good night.